What's up, Blake? DJ? Gun Dog? Jared? The noggin, it's fine. Heath! Where the fuck you been? Yeah, I had a little bit of a headache this morning when I woke up. It didn't last long. Assholes. SB, you fucking right, this is a real man's channel. Ain't no sissy shit in here. Just a dude, we're skinning beaver. Ground pounder. Come to watch me play with the beav, I see. Ain't even got no crabs. Oops. A little bit to get the feet cut off. $45 sheet of plywood, huh? Where are you getting plywood for $45? If you're paying $45, you're getting the shaft. Straight in the shaft. SB, the rougher you are to this beaver, the more they love it. This is a beaver. COVID prices. Yeah, exactly. Well, I can go to Menards now and pull out a piece of shit. I just bought some of this plywood to make new beaver boards, and it was only like $17 a sheet for 3/4 inch. Adeline, yes, taxidermy. Not that guy. I didn't kill him. He kind of offed himself. He drowned himself. Kason! This is a beaver. I don't know how to pronounce your name. What's up, O. Henry? I can assure you it is not breathing. This one here ain't been breathing for a couple of days. Ready? Ha! Real Friday the 13th shit going on. Friday the 13th shit going on in here. Oh, these little ones are nice. You can just grab them and pull. That saves a lot of cutting. Except for right there, I see I about got into the guts. Just about got her into the guts. Yeah, it did. It breathed water for its last breath. Actually, they don't breathe. Did you know that, DJ? They don't actually drown. Hank! Jeez, where you been? Anyways, beavers do not actually drown. They don't inhale water to die. Anybody know that? A beaver's body will not let it take a breath. They're not wired that way. It will not take a breath underwater. They just hold their breath so long they pass out. Blake, because that's not the way beavers are put out on these boards like this, laid out flat in kind of like an oval shape. Your granny passed. Can I do? No. That's out of my pay grade. Roscoe's, Nebraska. Oh, this one's going to be a mess. Got a little close split in the belly. I'm going to have some guts falling out. All right, what do we delete here? I got to read this. Hey, I'm your neighbor, Steve Davis. Chocolate starfish at me. No, boy. Oh boy. Oh, this isn't just Nebraska shit. This shit happens all over the country. There's a lot of trappers left in the world. Chocolate starfish. There it is. The whole cinnamon ring. What? Sharkman didn't do very good. You ever skinned a human? No, Roscoe. Who? Why? Who the hell would skin a human? Am I hiding something from use? What are we talking about, Blake? A young lady trapper? You don't see too many of them. You don't see too many of them probably at all. Ah. Rosempic, what's up? How old was she, Heath? Well, she had to be at least 21 if she was in the bar. I guess it's North Dakota. They probably let you drink it, what, 9 or 10 up there. Just skin and beaver. Critter Outdoors. Oh, this black velvet caramel is delicious. Delicious. Disaronno Irish whiskey? No, I have not tried that, Blake. I might have to. I like cherry Pepsi. Uh, Depends on how fresh the beaver is. I'll keep the meat and eat it. This one is not going to get ate because he's not real fresh. He's been dead for a while. I sell the fur and the rest of it goes out to the flock of eagles. I make it easy for the eagles to eat in the wintertime. Oh, this one did me real nice and shared some of its castor with me. Now it smells good in here. Catherine, what's up? This is a little beaver. There ain't gonna be too much castor in there. This one will probably get kept for my own stockpile for making more lure. Most of the small ones that don't amount to nothing I keep them for making lure. DJ, you get any beaver traps set yet out there? I haven't decided whether I'm going to put these up tonight yet or not. Probably will. If they're small, they should flesh real easy. That one's real tiny. Real tiny. What actually is castor? That is the gland in a beaver. That's how they mark their territory. Hold on, I'll show you what a castor gland looks like here in just a second. It's on its way out right now. It's just a gland, is all it is. And these are tiny. Tiny, tiny. This is a female. So maybe that's why she don't have too much castor. She's not too worried about marking her territory when the males are doing it. This is the castor gland. These are small. They're not very big. Still smell good. I'll grind these little ones up. She ain't even got no oil in her sacks. Yeah, Hank, no website yet. It's coming. It's coming. Sometime. Yeah, Catherine, that's no problem. If you're busy, you're busy. Oh, I gotta stoke the fire. What's up, Dan? Yeah, Catherine, she's laying in bed with the twins. Liana won't be here till she's done with her CNA classes. No, Blake, I have not yet. I have not done anything with my otter yet. He's still in the freezer. Now, if we get 100 likes, I'll stick my hand in the trap. This trap right here. We don't have the crowd tonight, so I bet you that's going to be hard to do. Might be one of those nights. I don't get much of a crowd. I had almost 600 people at one time last night. Uh-oh, DJ, the boss is here. Oh, come on. This beaver here is fresh, so I will be taking the meat off of this one. And this one's about the perfect size for it. 2-year-old. Ash, I'm not real sure yet. I ain't seen Ruger yet. I'm sure he'll peek in here sooner or later. I didn't see anybody else live, so when I got off of live and went in the house, I went and watched Iowa Trapper was live, so I jumped on his for a bit. Ruger was in there too. Fucking dull ass knife. I'm about to have to do some toe work. What'd you average, Dan, per beaver? I think I watched that one video you posted. 21? That ain't horrible. I have not sold anything yet. I've been holding on to everything. I hope it don't bite me in the ass. Oh, Catherine, these assholes made me chug another bottle of Mad Dog 2020. Some nasty, I don't know why I bought that flavor. It was not good. Some orange flavored stuff. Tastes like rotten orange juice. Gave me a headache this morning. Oh, fuck. People are going up. You guys might hit 100 likes. Everybody double tap that screen. Oops. Nicked the caster gland a little bit there. Now we're leaking all over the place. Son of a bitch. Well, that stuff smells good, though. They did. I didn't want to chug it all. I was just kind of sipping on it, and then all of a sudden, here come a $50 super chat. I chugged half the bottle, then a little bit later, come another $50 super chat, so I had to kill the bottle. What is D-Hammer? Who the hell's D-Hammer? Ain't never heard of him. Anybody know D-Hammer? Blake, some people aren't very intelligent. They can't read it. It says Beaver on the bottom of the screen. There's a pinned comment that says Beaver. The title of the live said Beaver. It's a beaver, folks. Tis a beaver. Ooh, the fire's cooking now. I can hear it. Grim, these hats are probably going to be for cowboy hats. Jeez. Blake, I'm afraid the rent you got is as high as you're going to get. I'm a managing mod. Stacy's a managing mod. Leonna's a managing mod. Everybody else is just a standard mod. Dudes out here swearing. Cliff, what the fuck you talking about? Yeah, I swear. This is a big boy live. These are big boys in here. Blake, we'll see you later. I'll be cutting them out of here, Dan, as soon as I get everything else done. This one's fresh enough. I'm okay. This one's getting eaten. Eyeball. fucking nice. Pissing me off. Blake be mad. He's only 14. He's 14. He'll get over it. Prick. All right, DJ, hurry back now. What's up, Tim? Michigan, she won't try it. The kids ate it. The kids liked it. Stacy won't try it. She's a fun hater. Awesome, bro. You're right. There's nothing better than a nice wet beaver. Heath, you're right. A good old buffalo, bison burgers, bison steaks, them fuckers are amazing. I had a big old fat bison ribeye for on Valentine's Day when we went out. It's pretty good. Hey, Luce. Don't get used to that. No fucking schmuck. Uh, One of these years, I'd like to go on a buffalo hunt. It's just going to be on one of them ranches that raises them, but I go shoot the bastard anyhow, and then I'll have a whole buffalo to eat. Because I do like buffalo. From what I've had of it, I do really like buffalo. What's up, Quack? Oh, Jared, good. You got Facebook back. Did you jump back on the Facebook page? Come on. Sometimes these casters peel out real nice, and sometimes they're a pain in the ass. Them are a little bigger than the last ones. Not much, though. All right. Get a Ziploc baggie. Oh, come on, pop. There we go. One beaver hind quarter. Trim some of the fat off right now, so I don't gotta do it later. Did it need a transfusion? Ugh. I don't know, gun dog. There's fucking geese everywhere here already. And I mean everywhere. There's a little more meat on that back quarter. Did a little better job this time. Get all this slimy shit off of here. Number 2 hind quarter. It don't look like a beaver no more, you're right. You are definitely right. Beaver backstrap. Oh, I get this shit off of here right now. There, don't that look delicious? Nice red meat. Look out, dog. Look out, dog. Aster, disgusting. Cool story. This is a beaver. Dodge Moon. The next big old slab of a beaver I'm getting, I'm going to butcher him up real nice too and make some beaver jerky. There we go. The other back strap is out. There's a good 5 or 6 pounds of meat off that one beaver. And I was kind of sloppy. I probably could have got some more. Well, that's enough. I just take the big chunks out. that dog could go over there and chew on the carcass pile whenever she wanted. She don't even touch it. She won't eat it unless I hand it to her. Now that I'm thinking about it, I got new batteries for my welding hood today. Might as well get them put in. Jesus. They don't want them motherfuckers coming out of there. The hell we got going on here? Child safety. Critter safety too. I feel like that tree grow and Negro joke's been told in here before. I can't remember though, but I'm pretty sure it has. I'm gonna cut my finger now, watch. I don't cut myself skinning shit. Getting these fucking batteries out of this child-proof goddamn thing, I'll cut my finger. Woo, we got power. Well, as long as it shuts off by itself, the batteries will last a little longer. I've had this next gen welding lens for this lens has made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. Black Velvet's going to be a top shelf bottle here soon. That's okay, I'll drink it. I'll drink it top shelf, bottom shelf. I don't care what shelf it comes from. I figured I might as well get these beavers put up. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to do it, so we're just going to do it to it. We've only been live for an hour. Shoo. Is that 9:30? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got lots of projects, Catherine, I want to do. I welded for the better part of my adult life. And then when I quit welding, I got a job where I wasn't welding. I always wanted to get a welder. Never did. Now I finally did, so now I got some projects I want to... Just lots of stupid shit, probably. It is pretty nice that I work in a steel mill now and I can get all the steel I want for real cheap. Jared, you have it? Well, I sure hope this fucker shuts off by itself, but it's got solar on the bottom. It'll keep the batteries charged up as long as I keep the light shining on it. That's that next gen hood, top of the line. I think when I bought that lens, it cost me just the lens, no hood, nothing. Well, I think it was $250. Yeah, Gundog, I learned on stick. I learned on the old stick welder. Out on the farm and the shop, that's all Grandpa had. So I didn't have a choice. If I wanted something welded, I had to use the old arc welder. Well, I started welding out in the shop on the farm when I was probably, oh shit, 9 years old. By myself. I was always around when Grandpa was welding stuff and I'd help out. But I never actually picked it up and did it myself. The first thing I ever built was a live trap for raccoons. Catherine, arc welding is you got your ground cable, you got your stinger. I don't even have any rod laying around here. Then you put your piece of welding rod in a stinger. That's how you weld. Once that welding rod goes away, you gotta put a new welding rod in. That's what I bought. I bought a wire welder. Just because for what I'm doing in the garage here, it's the easiest. I do have a little. I do have a little 110 stick welder down here. This wire welder I bought, it'll work. It'll run on 110 or 220. You just got to flip a little switch on the back of the box. Well, that could be gun dog. That could be TIG too. You got a torch and a filler rod in the other hand. The most common is going to be your wire welder. That's what everybody's got. Most people got that just because it's easier to use. It's more user friendly. All you gotta do is put your wire in there, set your temp and your wire speed, and pull the trigger. And as long as there's wire on the spool, it'll just keep welding. More user friendly. Now, if you get on the pipeline, the oil pipeline and stuff, that's all, well, the handhelds. The robots are wire. But if somebody's got to go in and grind a weld out and re-weld it, that's all stick welding. Just because stick welding is stronger. Like yourself. I'll put myself up against you with a stick welder, gun dog. Little friendly competition. I was certified in MIG, stick, and TIG out of high school. Chicago Electric. They ain't bad. Gets the job done. It's all that matters. You glue them two pieces of steel together, that's all it needs to do. Right now, Heath, it's flux core. I bought the welder. I ain't bought the cart for it or a bottle of gas yet. It will be gas. And then I might use the wire up anyhow, just do a dual shield. Run a dual shield until that wire's gone. I'll get a gas bottle here soon. I'm gonna go buy a cart. Or build one. I haven't decided yet. Be a lot easier just to go buy one. Yeah, gun dog, old rusty shitty farm machinery. I've been there and done that. That's where a stick welder comes in good too. You can burn right through that rust. Try to hit it with a wire welder, it's going to be spitting and popping and not sticking. I grew up with my grandpa working on windmills. He was a wellman. I spent a lot of time on the top of a tower with a little gas torch and a piece of baling wire welding that windmill tower back together where it was cracking. You want to talk about something pain in the ass to weld? Galvanized steel with a torch and a piece of fucking baling wire. It works. It held. But I am not going to say it was pretty. Shit, there's probably some of them towers I welded 25 years ago that are still standing. That's another reason I bought this welder I did. It's a wire welder. It just came with the wire welder. But I can hook a stick. I can get the leads and make it. It's a stick welder. I can get the stuff and it's a TIG welder. And I can buy the aluminum spool gun. That'll plug right into it. And then it's aluminum welder too. Do I sleep? Oh yeah. Oh yes, I sleep. This old thing I bought's a titanium MiG 200. Harbor Freight Special. I just welded up some more drowning rods yesterday or the day before. I was real impressed with it. For $500, I was real impressed with it. I could have went and bought a Miller, but a Miller, the same size welder and a Miller, was going to cost me like $3,000. It's Heath. It's the Harbor Freight's titanium MiG 200. It's green. It's a green machine. The titanium and the Vulcan are Harbor Freight's top selling welders. I did a lot of reviews on it before I bought it. I watched a lot of YouTube videos, and everybody I watched said that they'd put this welder up against a Miller or a Lincoln any day. And after I welded with it the other day, I believe it. And that was on 110 using flux core wire. I'm kind of excited to see what it does when I get gas and get it plugged into 220. For as much welding as I'm going to do, just little piddly projects or something, this one will do mighty fine. I'll teach. It's nice. It's easy to run, so I teach the kids how to weld with it. Oh yeah, I'm not dissing Lincoln at all, Gun Dog. They're great machines. They're older, great big fucking boxes looking like they're stick welders. There's a lot of them that are still sitting in old farm shops that'll still strike an arc and weld like crazy. They hold up good. I know this one I bought will never last as long as some of the Lincolns I've seen. I'm just saying, for the price, I'd put this one up against a Lincoln or a Miller any day. Yeah, muskrats they got some value. I mean, not a lot. For as big as they are, they're not too bad. Big ones are bringing like $4 or $5 a piece. Next year, I'm going to probably try and get into a few muskrats. I got plenty of 110s and Duke 1.5s up here that I can catch them with. No, Ashton, I'm probably not gonna. I don't know. I stopped or I looked at that hut along the driveway on the way by. It did not look like it was active. Looked like it's a hut, but I didn't see any fresh signs they've been crawling on top of it or nothing. I gotta kind of hurry up. I ain't gonna be out there too long to come check those 2 traps. There's probably still going to be ice all over because I see it's freezing again right now. I'm going to check those 2 traps and I got to go to the Norfolk Gun Show. Probably won't buy nothing, but I gotta go look. I go every year. Next year, Ash. Next year we'll set them ponds and we'll set everything for muskrats too. I do once in a while, Heath. They'll run up on my caster mount and step in a trap. I haven't caught one this year yet. I have not had an accidental muskrat yet. Muskrats and minks. I've never really chased mink either, but I get them once in a while in my beaver set. Look out, knothead. And I don't mind catching the muskrats and the mink and the beaver set as long as I'm not picky. Fur is fur. Is there a medical desert in your town? What the hell is a medical desert? This is a pretty fascinating hobby. It's a dying hobby. I have never caught one in a 330 yet, Heath. I caught a fucking carp. About a 10-pound carp in a 330 one time. Don't know why he was trying to swim into that beaver hut, but he was. And I got him. I don't set too many beaver lodges, though. We don't have too many around. Most everything I set are bank dens or dam break sets like the one I got going now. producing like crazy. I don't think I've ever caught that many beaver in one set before. I think that one, this 2-year-old that I just skinned, I think that was number 12 off that beaver dam, or off that beaver dam break. He did. He got cut into chunks, turned into raccoon bait. That is exactly what happened to him. I'll do a shot at 50. But I'm not sticking my hand in a trap till 100. Everybody double tap your screen. Fast. Tap your screen as fast as you can. My beaver pelts get sold. I was actually just going to voluntarily do a shot a second ago, but we'll do it at 50. "14 states have flat rate income tax." I think we should all go to that. Just a 10% flat rate income tax. Crazy fam, what's up? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I don't have well, I do have an otter in the freezer, but I'm not skinning him. He's going to the taxidermist to get mounted. I don't know if it's true or not. I gotta find out for sure. I was talking to Trapper Jay today, and he said Nebraska's making it so there's no limit on otter. That'll be awesome. Shane, what's up? I love that name. Dixon, how's it going? 15%, even 15% won't be bad. I don't know what we're paying way over that right now. And then the shit better not be going to some of the stupid shit the Democrats been spending it on either. Now, 15%, Heath, is that going to be just for federal? So they still going to have a federal and a state tax? I suppose we'll still have our state taxes. I wish they'd get rid of property tax too. There's no fucking sense in paying taxes on something you already own every year. Yeah, Yeah, gun dog, that was a big fuck up there, leaving all that military equipment over there. Well, I need 2 more likes, and I'm doing a shot with you, Henry. 2 more thumbs. Come on, I know you guys can do it. 2 more. Oh, 1 more. Spencer Howell, what's up? You're real curious where our tax. Elon's telling us where our tax money's going to. We're paying for condoms in some other fucking country. We're paying for a new Sesame Street commercial in fucking Afghanistan. We're paying for shit we had no reason to be paying for. 52. That went quick. Jesus Christ, it keeps going that fast. I'm going to have my hand in the trap yet before the night's over. Well, I might have to move to Florida, Heath. There's a damn Nucor in Florida. I can just transfer right on over. Cheers. Oh, that shit's good. Now we'll do 75 likes. We get 75 likes, I'll do another shot. Condoms and trans mice, right? Yeah. You know that's not actually what it was getting spent on, though, Heath. They were sending it off to do that. And they were shipping it back right into the damn Democrats' pockets. I suppose you could eat river otter. I've never tried it. I've only caught one. The first one I ever caught, he's in the freezer. Acute, what's up? We're talking about where Elon's finding where they're spending all of our damn tax money on. Crazy fam, what's up? Yeah, it is. It's just money laundering. They're sending it off to these trans studies in mice, millions of dollars, billions of dollars, and it's going to them and it's coming right back and going in one of the Democrats' pockets. That's how all these Democrats went from getting $175,000 a year salary to now all of a sudden they're fucking multi-millionaires. Pretty sure that's what the whole damn where all that money went to Ukraine. That's the same thing happened to that. Yeah, insider trading. Nancy Pelosi should be in prison for that. The old fucking snaggletooth bitch. Too much. Whoop, bite mark. That's the first bite mark I've seen. These spring beavers should be just covered in bites. They're all fighting. Siva, this is a beaver hide. Good. That's good, Heath. They should have fucking done. They should have done that a long time ago. Oh yeah, Siva, this is legal. 100% legal. Mayor, yes, I eat this meat. There's all the meat I got off of this beaver. If I don't wait too long to skin them and clean them, I eat it. If I wait too long, I don't really trust that the meat's not starting to go bad already, so then it goes to the eagles. Oh, come on. The difference in deer and beaver, I think beaver tastes, to me, tastes like a cross between deer and beef. Catherine, you having some drinks? One of these weekends soon, Liana will be back and she'll be out here drinking with us. If anybody's new in here, make sure you like, subscribe, follow along. The only time I'm not live once or twice a week is if I'm on night shift. I don't know what I'm going to do in the summertime when I ain't got no fur to work on. I'll be live on the weekend, I suppose, while I'm fishing. Fishing lives usually seem to do pretty well. Mayor, I don't really hunt them. I trap them and they drowned. The beaver behind me, them are coyotes over there. Coyotes and skunks and a badger. Help the fund 6 years and then call for bids. AJ, this is a fleshing knife. Double-sided. This side's real dull. And this side's real sharp. Mayor, I've never tried skunk either. That's the one I don't care if I'm fucking starving, I will not eat a skunk. Yes. Read what Catherine said. Like and subscribe. Consider becoming a member. It's not mandatory. Much appreciated, but I'll be doing giveaways, and it'll probably be the majority of the giveaways will be for members only. I'm having a bunch of fur tans, so some of them will be put on the giveaways. That's probably what most of the giveaways will be, is just skunk or coons or coyotes or something. I mean, a membership is cheap. It's only, doesn't matter what level you are. I think it's $3.99 a month to be a member. Not real expensive. But I'll be giving shit away to members just to show my appreciation. I'll take a whiskey sponsorship. Speaking of whiskey, I need a shot. We need to get them thumbs up to 75. Everybody double tap your screen fast as you can. If you haven't already. Tap, tap, tap. John, it's a beaver. Tears of love triangles. Jahan, see all that up there? That's all raccoons. There's some raccoons hanging up there. Skunks and shit over here. Coyotes over there. They're scattered all over. Lucy is actually in her dog kennel laying down. And I didn't even have to tell her to go in there. What's up, Trigger? AJ, I'd love to hunt fox or trap fox. We don't have too many of them around here. There's a few, but not very many. How much do I make doing this? Last year, it's not a lot. Last year I come out about $2,200 a head. After I took my gas expense, my bait and lure expense out. I come out about $2,200 a head. It's just a hobby that pays me back a little bit. What fish? What's that about? No, it doesn't, Thomas. It's skunks. If they don't spray, they don't stink. Go Big Red. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. It does have a fish tank. It's not looking good for the fish. Not looking good. We're gonna have to get that thing updated. Any pheasant capes? No. We don't have fishers around here either, AJ. Too far south. We'll get the fish tank back up and going. I was going to go to Walmart and buy a tank heater to put in there to keep it thawed out, but the whole fucking tank froze solid. Froze. It was one big block of ice. I'm really surprised the tank didn't break. Good thing I didn't have any really expensive fish or something. I'd have really been mad. There was just some minnows, some creek minnows, and some bullheads. Little baby bullheads. A little catfish. We'll get her fixed back up again when it gets warm and stays warm. I'll drain it all out, clean everything out. Go to the park and catch some more little bluegills and put in there. Some more little bullheads to put in there. Jingles. Yeah, Catherine, I haven't seen a mouse running around for a while. Maybe this was just their winter home and maybe they moved out now. That could be. This might have just been their wintering home. Someplace kind of warm. Yeah, Heath, we caught five mice in the garage. Grim, I have heard some people eating beaver tails. Not me. I got a buddy at work that wants a couple because he wants to try them. Just to see, I don't know why. I could tell them they probably taste like straight fat because that's all they are, is straight fat. Oh, gun dog, we caught a whole bunch of them about this long. Just little bitty mice. We caught 3 big ones and about like 4 or 5 little bitty ones. So I think we caught Mr. Jingles, Mrs. Jingles, and all their offspring. I am crunk. Yep. Crunchy, I would go live while I'm checking traffic. Most of the places where I go, I have 0 cell phone service. So it wouldn't really do much good. Bernard, this is a beaver. Oh, one more like for another shot. Come on, I'm getting thirsty. Oh, there's 75. Cheers. Fuck, I dribbled a little. Woo. Telling Debbie you're a squirter. Oh, squirters are awesome. $24 more. I do with the meat. If I don't beaver meat, if I don't eat it, I feed it to the. All my carcasses get fed to the eagles. Crazy dirt biker, can you get a mod? No. You got to be in here more than a couple times to get a blue wrench. Well, crazy if you don't talk, I don't know you're here. That Blue Ranch is earned. Everybody in here that's got a Blue Ranch is in here about every time I'm on here. Ryan, I'm from Nebraska. Right here. I don't know if this will work on your abs. I mean, you can give it a shot. But I'm afraid you might be sadly disappointed. What is up, Magnus from Australia? Oh, Crunchy, I got beaver traps set all winter. Wagyu steak or beaver burgers? I've never had a Wagyu steak, so I have no idea. I'll take beaver burgers. Stupid. Acute, what are you talking about? It's going to be daylight. It'll be light longer in the evening now. That's awesome. Damien, what's up? Yeah, Bernard, I try, but sometimes I miss stuff. Ever chase minks or rats? No, next year I'm gonna chase a few rats next year. I might try to get a few mink too. There's quite a few of them out in our creek. The creek we got running outside of town. There's quite a few mink in there. Oh, don't get tangled up, son of a bitch. Bernard almost tanning. This is the process that's done before the tanning process. Maybe you have here. How many do I have of what? Crunchy, how many of what do I have for the year? I've got all together done in here. I've got probably close to 200 furs. Arturo, what's up? The dog is out of the cage. Yeah, she wanders around whenever she wants. She wasn't locked in there. She just goes in there whenever she wants to. Dixon, I'm not real sure. I'm a little lost. I missed a few comments. You're right. That's right, Catherine. She only goes in that cage when she wants to lay down. Otherwise, she is free roaming. She does whatever the fuck she wants to do. Distracted with stealing from taxpayers. What are you talking about, Heath? Time change? Kirk, yeah, I sharpen my own my own knives. Oh, okay, daylight savings time. I wish it would just stay. What we're going to next here, staying light later. I wish it would just stay right there and never change. Mm-hmm. They need to get rid of that. There's a few states that don't do it, ain't there? Doesn't Arizona? I don't think Arizona does it. Lucy, what do you smell? Schmucko. Yeah, Arizona. That's what I thought. I thought Arizona did. I gotta go throw this beaver in the freezer. Fuck, Stacy should have come out in the garage tonight. It's about her temperature. It's 68 degrees in here right now. I wish this daylight, I wish they'd get rid of it. $18 more. 18 more likes. How far am I from Rock County? About 3 hours. Nebraska second in the Big Ten Wrestling Champion. Good. Perfect. Ah. Night latch. Click. Mayor, yeah, this is my coyote. This is a coyote trap. Needs some adjusting. Shit's not quite sitting straight. That should sit like right there. Really explaining well how arms, which. How many, Critter? I need a Catherine, I need 100 likes. I'm sticking my hand in this bitch. 100. 100. 17 more. 17 more likes. And I'm going to prove to everybody that these do not hurt the animals. They're just like handcuffs. High-speed handcuffs. Bernard, no, I don't think anymore you cannot make a living doing this. Yeah, Heath, I'm going to pull a Trapper J. Anyway, Bernard, there's not really... You could try like hell, but you'd have to catch a lot of animals to make a living doing this now. Shit's just not worth the money it used to be. Steve, I make a little bit of money on it, but I wouldn't be able to do this unless people were actually paying me to come trap stuff. But just doing it for the money I get out of the fur, I wouldn't be able to live. There's no way I could pay my bills. Say 10 times, hello, Ann. And I'll give you $1,000. Hello, Ann. 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 There you go. There's 10 times. Send her over. If I need to go get my license. In Nebraska, if I want to get paid to do this kind of stuff, I got to be licensed to do it. Anna the scammer. Hey, I had to try. $1,000 $1,000. Catherine, I wish you could hit like more than once, but you can't. No matter how many times you tap that screen, it'll give you 1 like, and that's it. It will be worth it. I gotta get the book, do some studying, and then I got to go take a damn test. Hello, Ann. Yeah, Dixon, I'll go live in the summer too. When I go live in the summer, I'll probably be fishing. Yeah, Heath, I can nuisance trap, but I can't accept payment for it without the license. Lucy, what are you doing? Hey, Ann, where's that $1,000 at? Come on now. It's real easy when you hit the chat box all the way over to the right. There's a little dollar sign. You hit that and you can put it right on in there. Do I fly fish? No. I tried that once, and I'm pretty sure I hooked myself in the back of the head. Steven, you have to have a special license to trap out of season. And get a... If I want to get paid to do it, like in the summertime, if somebody called me and say, hey, I got a bunch of beaver really fucking my trees up, I need you to come trap them. I would need to be licensed to do that out of season. Ah, Catherine. Anna, I knew that. I knew she was full of shit as soon as she posted that. Sicker army of mice. Yeah, Mr. Jingles is coming. With all his friends. Season is... Mary, we have a season on... Like, right now... February 28th, the season, I can't trap raccoons, otters. Oh, what else is there in there? There's a bunch of shit. The only thing I can trap right now legally, coyotes. The coyotes are year round. Beaver, muskrats, skunks are year round. I know, Heath. That's the one thing that sucks about Nebraska. You got to have a stupid fucking license. I think it's $150 to take the test. And if you fail it, your $150 is still good to retake the test. You only got to pay your $150 once, but it's $150 to take the test. Already reported her ass. Come on, I didn't get my $1,000 yet. Yep, 10 more. Woo! Come on, you can do it. Mayor, there's one. I got a real good friend. One of my good buddies is one of the game wardens around here. So he will definitely know if I'm trapping out of season. Jingle. Mr. Jink. Come on, you've never seen the... Dixon, you got to watch the movie The Green Mile. No, Heath, once you take the test, you're good. You're done. One time. On crows? No. I'm pretty sure it is, Heath. I'm pretty sure you take that test one time and that's all you need. I got to get the book. I got to find the book and get it ordered. Oh! I know. We ain't hit 100. Nobody'd give me no money yet, but I'm going to take a shot again anyhow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lifetime license, Heath. Green Mile, Dixon. It's called The Green Mile. It's a damn good movie. Write that down. Watch it. It's a good movie. It's an older movie, but it's a damn good movie. I got a fresh set of beaver casters right here, Steven. They smell good. I wouldn't say it smells like vanilla, but it smells good. I like the smell. They do use beaver castor in artificial vanilla flavoring though. Lonesome Dove is a good movie too. Legends of the Fall. Legends of the Fall is a good movie. Man, if my wife would let me have cologne that smelled like that. Cologne that smelled like straight beaver ass. What are you doing, knothead? Huh? What are you doing, knothead? I didn't throw anything up there for you. You guys all watched that video of that ornery coyote I had. Here he is. He's still a little frozen. I got to get him thawed out. This is a really good looking dog. He don't look worth a shit right now, but this is a really good looking dog. Probably another one I'm gonna have tanned. That one I'm keeping the feet on. 9 more likes. Boy, you gonna get my fucking hand in the trap yet, aren't you? Steven, that's a castor gland out of a beaver. Castor, 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 IUM, castorium. I think I spelled that right. Don't nobody come at me. I ain't real good at spelling. There's your trap, guys. Come on, let's go. Mine's only showing 90. Mine's only showing 90 likes. Whew! I just about set my hand and it's sitting around the table. What do I do with the raccoon penis bones? Oh. They're all right here. That's only part of them. There's an ice cream bucket down there full. That's a whole lot of dicks. Oh, 92. I'm a dick dealer. I'll sell them to you. These big ones like... Oh, where's the big old giant one? There's a good one. There's another good one. These big ones are about $4 a piece. Texas toothpick. Whoa. About knocked my whiskey over. Send you $2 if we hit 98. The way it's going, we're going to hit 100, and I'm going to stick my hand in this goddamn trap. Juan, I am in Nebraska. 93. How are you guys showing one more than... Oh, now I got 93. Calling in backup. What are you doing, Gun Dog? Calling all your friends? Tell them to come in here and hit the thumbs up? What's up, Liana? You need to be here getting drunken with me. Stacy's laying in bed already. Oh, there she is. We're 7 people away. We got to hit 100 likes. Everybody double tap your screen. Well, Stacy, come out for the big hoorah. 7 more likes. You went to school drunk? I don't think I ever went to school drunk before. I went to school I went to work drunk a lot of times. Oh, you guys, 48 people in here. We should be able to hit 100. I know some of them 48 haven't hit the like button. Double tap your screen. Fast. Tap, tap, tap. I don't know why I'm encouraging this. I got to stick my hand in the trap. Tomorrow. What time tomorrow? You want to go early? You want to go to the gun show? I forgot about it. Till somebody... I am not tipsy. I've only had a couple shots. You got class till 5:30. Oh, so you'll be here later. All right, I'll have to go to the gun show by myself unless Mama and the twins want to go. $92 likes. Are we dead? Are we stopped? Nobody else is gonna hit the like button? Lucy, what are you jumping up on me for? Come here. Come here. Emma, right now we ain't doing a whole lot. We're trying to get 100 likes so I can stick my hand in a trap. Will you go to a raccoon penis mode? What? She got a new necklace. Look at that. It's pretty, what do you call that? Teal? Mrs. Critter didn't think the one she had on looked girly enough. I had to buy her a new collar. Ow. Oh, 94. 6 more. Get down, dummy. 6 more. It's right here. It's waiting. Just waiting. It's itching to go off on my hand. Go. What are you doing? Come on. Oh. What's your problem, huh? Jared, how come somebody else puked in your house? 3 more on my laptop. I got 98. 98. Oh, 100. Ha ha. Look at that. No fingers broken. No nothing. Don't even hurt. My dog is fucking trying to hunt me, I think. There we go. 100. Hands in the trap. I can't get that sumbitch out. Stuck like Chuck. Oh, how did I see 100 before? Now I only show 99. We got screwed. That was lame, Critter. Well, Catherine, what do you want me to do? I can't make it any more exciting than what it is. This is it. Hands in a trap. Oh, now I see 100 again. I don't know why. That was weird. It showed 100. So I crammed my hand in here, and then it went back to 99. Now it's back to 99 again. That's odd to me. Once you like it, you can't take your like back. So this, everybody knows, these traps do not break bones. They don't hurt. I'm not in any pain. It's kind of tight, but it doesn't hurt. It didn't hurt when it went off. TS85. I got a Duke 650. A Duke 650 somewhere too. Your card won't work? Oh, come on. You're fibbing me here. Oh, I'll get him out of here pretty easy, Heath. Four springs? No. It's just a 2-coil. Just a 2-springer. DH, bear traps with teeth are illegal. Them traps with the teeth have been illegal for quite a while. Heath, you want to watch me get this off pretty fast? Off. Look at that. Not a mark on my finger. That blood is not from the trap. That's from the beaver. That trap was eating my hand, Luell. I just had my hand in there. You're right, gun dog. Only I'm not that flexible, so I couldn't bend over that far and step on it. So I just put it on this board on my table, pushed on one side with my knee, and used my hand on the other side. You think a malfunction? A malfunction of what? There ain't no malfunction. How can you take your like away? No, I don't have a mark. I got some. All I got on here is blood from that beaver. There's no mark. None of my fingers are broken. I don't know why I want to do it again. No, Fish King. I've never had one chew its leg off. They always drown before they... Luella, it don't hurt. Come on. It don't hurt at all. You feel a little bit of a snap. That's it. No pain. Sure smashes that beer can good, huh? 3 dots. Well, that's stupid. You shouldn't be able to take your life away. Once it's there, you should just be screwed with it. Ugh. What's up, Foxy? All right, I'll do it again, but I want to see some dollar signs on top of my screen. We already hit 100 likes. Foxy, you missed it. I just stuck my hand in it. No, Catherine, they're all smooth jawed. No teeth. No more teeth. Foxy, I'll do it again for a little bit of a bribe me. I got a thing on top of my screen that has $0, it says. Yeah, the real old traps the big traps had teeth on them. Do it or no more beer? Who's gonna take my beer away? You gonna take my beer away? Bally, have you heard from DJ? Yeah, DJ was in here earlier. DJ was sure in here earlier. Gun Dog, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. The loogies? No, they're all soaked up in the sawdust on the floor. Acute, you're good. Emma, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Fucking right, she owes me $1,000. I would have probably literally shit my pants if all of a sudden I just seen the thing on there that said $1,000. Busch Light is my favorite. And then it'd probably be Busch Light, Michelob Ultra, Coors Light, Modelo, Corona. I'm not Mexican. I just like that beer. Jesus, is Blake still in here? Or did he bail out? He just posted something on the YouTube. Somebody should. I'm gonna have to tell him this is the wrong time of night to post stuff. Bailey, I appreciate it. Thanks. DJ's good shit. I don't know why Big Jerry said, am I ugly? Gross ugly? I don't give a flying shit what Big Jerry has to say. Catherine! One more finger snap, please. All right, Catherine, all right. $10 will do her. Thank you, ma'am. All right, Llewellyn, you watching? Lucy, go. There's another one. Noah? Thanks, dude. Ready? Ah! Just kidding. Don't hurt. I can still move all my fingers. They do not hurt. They do not break bones. All they do, you feel a little bit of a snap. That's it. And then it just holds on. It's on my nut. Oh, I'll get my pinky finger out. Maybe. I gotta help. There we go. I got my pinky finger out. All they do is hold on. They're around my knuckles. I can't get them out. Yeah, Miller Lite's in that equation too, Jared. I had Bud Light. I had a Bud Light at my in-laws last weekend. Just a taste of that made me feel like I was growing a vagina. Make it hard. Catherine, what are you talking about? Catherine, I can't help it. It's lame. That's all it does. Then it just comes right off. No damage done, nothing. That don't hurt. What do you mean I'm drunk? Honey, what are you talking about? That hurt to watch. Well, it doesn't hurt. Do it with a 4-coil. Shut up, Heath. You mean like one of these? These Duke number 4s? My new beaver traps? I am not putting my hand in this one. That gap is called offset, but that offset don't mean nothing. All that offset does is allow for these levers to get up further so it locks it. It locks harder. Less chance for the animal to get out. They still have the same pressure. They still have the same power. All that offset does, that's called the offset. All that does is allow for these levers to, instead of standing, when they go shut, instead of standing here, they'll stand here. Just locks it tighter. That doesn't mean nothing. But I am not sticking my hand in a fucking 4-coil. I gotta do it again for Noah. What do you mean? What trap is that? This is the Duke 550. How much would it take for a 4-coil? Oh, fuck, I don't know. That's some... Them are brand new traps. Brand spanking new. Never been set. Them will snap hard. How much was it? These traps are about... I could probably get online and order them for about $12, 12 or 14 bucks a piece. Martin, that gap that's in that trap has nothing to do with harming the animal. They'll harm themselves. They'll harm themselves in these traps just as well as they'll harm themselves in a closed jaw. Can you set a new trap and use a cucumber or carrot? I do not have a cucumber or a carrot, but... Should we let Lucy step in it? Just kidding. Ugh. Man, them fuckers are even hard to set. No way I'm sticking my hand in there. That is a big trap. I got pretty big hands. That's a big trap. Yeah, honey, Catherine's crunk. This is a big damn trap. If I stick my hand in here, it'll probably hit me on my wrist. What do I got in here I can stick in here? Not my hand. Shit, I don't know. I ain't got nothing to stick in there. Well, Martin, they won't cut their leg off regardless. They don't do that. Put a brick in. I don't have a brick laying around here. I'm trying to find something that would be equivalent to my hand. I am not putting my hand in here. You're getting a 4-coil? Yeah, do it. Let him step in that son of a bitch. Huh. I got a coyote foot with a coyote, the bone's still in it. Well, weird. Didn't break the bone. That's bare bone. There's not even no skin around it. Didn't break it. I still ain't sticking my hand in there in that one. That's a coyote foot. It don't break their fucking bones. The new ones, Trigger, you damn right these new ones are strong. These fuckers ain't never been set. I just bought them yesterday. My new beaver traps. I boiled up some new drowning rods, so I had to get some traps to go with them. So I went to Baumgart's and got some. They are powerful. What if someone gave me... If someone gave me $1,000, I'll stick my hand in this one. But I ain't doing it for anything less than that. Wonder what happened if I stick a full beer in here. You think that some bitch would explode all over? Make a mess in my garage? Ah! Them are hard to set. I'm going to take them 2 coils off of there so I can set these easier for beaver. Yeah, there. That bone, that was a bare bone in that coyote foot. It's not broke. No BS Extreme. That ain't much different than this Duke number 4, Larry. 4-coiled. Boy, I'm really thinking about it. I'm going to make a video probably of me putting my hand in this. I'd make a short out of this, out of what I just did, but I want to explain it a little bit better. And then I'll stick my hand in there again. Mason, this is a Duke 550. And that's the Duke number 4. This is my beaver traps. This is my coyote traps. A Duke number 4 ain't a lot bigger, but it is bigger. Oh, fuck, I'm way behind. Don't put your hand in it. Yeah, Luella, how is your dad? I ain't seen him for a hot minute. He ain't posted no videos. He ain't done nothing. I don't even have anything laying around here that this thing would just make explode. Martin, that's kind of weird. Because that offset really doesn't do anything except for it doesn't make the trap any stronger. All it does is allow the levers to come up further so they hold better. Freezer pop. I do got some freezer pops, but it's just going to smash the freezer pop. Oh, man, that hits hard. Nope, not doing it. Use the old number 3 jumps. No, Steven, I have not. I don't have it. I found somebody that had some. I was gonna pick them up for muskrat trapping, but I didn't do it. I should have probably. They weren't number 3s. I think they were 1.5 jumps for muskrats. Put a finger in where? In here? I already have. Send me some money and I'll put my hand back in there again. Give me a little tip. Bribe me. Bribe me to put my hand in that trap again. Luella, I'm pretty sure I texted your dad last night and I didn't hear anything back from him. Oh, Catherine, well, swell, that's the same thing, right? Well, swell. Uh-oh. Now what's this? Piece of wood and a new trap. Oh, I got a belly board, I guess. I can put a belly board in it. God damn it. Them are hard to set. I'm gonna take... I don't want them to be that hard to set when I'm out standing in the fucking water. Alright. Here's a piece of wood. Trapper use number. Is it just me or are y'all hungry? Hungry for what? Alright, here's a piece of wood. I'm pretty sure Mason stuck one of these in there last night. Well, it didn't cut it. It didn't break it. That's about the same size as a coyote leg bone. So I don't know, it don't look bad. Let me get that out of there. Let's see what I did to that wood. These might not be so hard to set if I wasn't up on a fucking 4-foot table. I guess it did. It did put some pretty good indentions in there. Huh. I didn't think it would do that much. It did put some pretty good dents in there. I wonder what it would do to my hand. Honey, what do you think? What would it do to my hand? I could probably be off for a couple weeks if I break my hand. Huh. That's pretty... That fucker's got some pretty good power. I might make a video just with these traps, just putting different stuff in it. See which one does the most damage. Yeah, Larry, that would definitely leave a mark on my hand. Most definitely would leave a mark on my hand. Larry, I'm putting beaver up that were caught in your area. These beaver I'm working on right now were caught in Neely. Beer can. You want me to put a full beer in there? See if it'll explode? I don't want to get beer up. Wait till I get this beaver put up on this board and flip this over. Jason, thanks a lot, buddy. Once I get this beaver flipped over, I'll get a full beer and stick in that trap. See if it'll explode it. Heath, I already did. I stuck that coyote leg in that trap once already. Didn't do nothing. No, it's not. It's sitting right here. Still set. Waiting. Just waiting. Right south of Neely over the bridge. His name is Charlie. Larry, I'm trapping Charlie's. I can't remember his fucking last name. I know his son-in-law, Shane Novotny. I've known Shane for years. I'm trying to get rid of some of the coyotes where they hunt deer. Yes, I did, Heath. I put that coyote bone in, that coyote leg in the forecoil. I remember I did. I can still see the marks. It didn't break nothing though. It was this coyote leg right here. I'm skinning this one with the feet on. This is the one I stuck in there. Jason, you are a pro. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. Welcome to the club. As long as you stay a member, you'll be involved in the giveaways. I'm gonna start doing giveaways, giving fur away, but you're gonna have, it's gonna be members only. I got a few I'm sending in to have tan this year, and I'm gonna give most of them away. All right, Jason. That you're showing up as green right now with a star behind your name. You're gonna show up as blue with a star behind your name. Jared, thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy. Can I put you in the two coilies? Wait, is that some kind of a new position, Catherine? The two coil? Oh, what's the heck? What did I do? All right, Dixon, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Give him a good tuning. All right, I'm gonna get this beaver put up, done nailing up, and I'll get a full beer and put it on that old four coil and see what it does. Oh, come on, Heath. It's only $3 a month. The cost of one coffee in the morning. Larry, you still in here? Did you hit up the Norfolk Gun Show yet? Is there anything worth a shit? Yeah, that's right, Heath. You get that motor bought. What the fuck am I got going on here? Put that son of a bitch on the wrong one. The wrong block line. Oh, that loosened her up a whole hell of a lot. Tiny beaver. Yeah, how cute. This is a small one. This is a small one. He's not taking up much of the board. I gotta get that trap out of the way or I'm gonna get a surprise. Alright, get these nails, get these legs nailed shut, and I'll flip this over. I'll go grab a full beer, we'll stick it in that 4-coil. Larry, did you ever, do you know Charlie? I can't remember if, I probably missed the chat after I said that. Charlie is just south, right across the road from the well company. Sergeant Irrigation. Charlie's right across the road to the north from Sergeant Irrigation. That's where all these beavers come from. And my otter. I caught my otter on his too. Yeah, Charlie's pretty good shit, Larry. He's got some damn good ground out there. My flesh and beam, I think I got it about perfect, but I want to rearrange all my shit. My flesh and beam right now, I got sitting over here. I want to somehow get that incorporated into my table here somehow. So I don't got so much shit sitting in here. Because down here we're allowed to use snares. Snares, yes, Martin. Snares is definitely easier, and I do use a lot of snares too. If I find some good trails where I can get them pinched down and get them into a snare, I'll definitely set a snare. Desmond loves P. Diddy. What's my favorite trap? Oh, my favorite trap that I can use all around for everything is probably going to be the Duke 650. The Duke 650. It's an awesome trap. 4-coiled. Pretty sure. Yeah, the Duke 650 is 4-coiled. Brian, I got 10-foot ceilings in here. I got a 10-foot skinning machine. I wish I had a 12-foot skinning machine. I should have built this one a little bit taller, and boxed in so it would fit up here through my ceiling. Because when I'm doing a coyote, it don't quite pull them all the way to the nose. From the ears down, I got to pull by hand. So 10 foot's not quite enough. I need 12. Oh, 7 back surgeries. That sucks. I ain't had no back surgeries. But I'm still pretty young yet. Compared to some of you old fellers. I'm the same, Larry, I'm the same age Tanner is. Oh, fucking Tanner. Tanner's your nephew, right, Larry? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I heard him right that one night. Tanner's your nephew. All right, that beaver's done. Move this shit. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? You like that? You see how fast I am? That was fast. Like flash fast. Ugh. Come on. Oh, I'm definitely taking 2 of them coils off. Whew. Drowning snares. I don't use drowning snares. I use drowning rods. One animal I haven't gotten yet, AJ, for the animals that we have around here, I have not caught a fox. Otherwise, about everything else we have here, I've caught now. Caught my first otter this year. Beaver, coyote, raccoon, possum, skunk, badger, groundhog. The only thing I have not caught yet is a fox. Use your feet for the four coils? Why? Just use your hands. All right. This might make a mess. I'm gonna go grab a beer. Lucy, get out of there. I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'm gonna grab 2 beers, so I'm gonna drink one. All right, now this I'm gonna turn into a short. So everybody make sure you go like it, love it. You think that beer's gonna explode? By God, my welding hood shut off like it was supposed to. All right, we're gonna stick this beer in this trap. Ready? Who's guessing what's gonna happen? I'm putting my weld hood on. I'm not getting my face full of beer if it explodes. Shake it up first. No way. It's got to be all natural. All right. 3, 2, 1. Ah! It didn't even explode it. Fuck, I can put my hand in there. I was expecting that to make a mess. I can still drink that beer now. Watch, it'll probably explode in my face now. Well, that was boring. I was really hoping that sucker was going to explode. That's definitely getting edited into a short. Man, that fucker snaps hard. Alright, enough playing with them. Didn't even put a crack. It put some dents in it. But it did not really hurt that beer can at all. So I don't think it will break a bone or nothing. Once this gets posted, I'm going to go do some editing. I got to get that. I got to get that on yeah, Larry, there is. There's definitely a big difference. I'm not sticking my hand in the four coil. I ain't going to do it. I don't give a shit how drunk I am. I ain't going to stick my hand in a four coil. Hey, down there, I'm just telling you about you need to. I believe you, Martin. I know. There's no law in Nebraska for that, though. I don't think Nucor would appreciate it if I called into work, said I got fucking broken fingers, and then they find my YouTube page to see why. Oh, this dumbass stuck his hand in a trap. Safety violation. Fired. We won't be doing that. I think my wife would probably kill me anyhow. I should send that video to Bush. They make some damn strong cans. When will I be live again? Maybe tomorrow night. If Liana's gonna be here tomorrow night, I might go live tomorrow night. I got a coyote. I'll have a coyote to, maybe 2 coyotes to put up. If that one's thawed out enough, I got to get his feet skinned out. Here's your sign. Oh, I could be a walking, talking advertisement for that. For that slogan right there. Are used to use number 4 beaver traps in the side springs. And add welded washers. The only thing I'm going to do to these traps, I am going to modify these. I'm going to get some square stock. And I'm going to weld them on top of each side of here. To make them a little bit more area when it hits the critter. It's just easier on the fur that way. If they do thrash around a little bit, it won't cut into them. AJ, we'll see you later, buddy. Alcohol abuse. Oh, Henry, that fucking beer is just fine. I'm going to drink that here pretty quick. Lucy, what do you want? We'll go outside. Come on. Now she's going to be barking, waking all the neighbors up. Jesus Christ, Luella, what is that? Yeah, cute. I thought that fucking can would explode. And some bitchin' cans are tough. I guess. Never would have thought that. All it did is there's just some dents in the sides of the cans. Nothing real crazy even. I was waiting for that son bitch to make a huge mess. Black. Go black. Where did I put my shit? Uh-oh, that jar's empty. Ow. DJ, you're back. Oh, you're going to have to go back and watch some video. This is a pretty good live. I stuck my hand in a trap. You missed it. You missed it, old boy. It's all right. You can always go back and watch it. I tried to explode a beer. It didn't work. Yeah, DJ, definitely go back and watch it. It's been a pretty interesting night. I wish it would have exploded. That would have made it. That would have made for a hell of a lot better video. Oh well. It probably still wouldn't have exploded. Them cans must be pretty damn tough. Larry, you still in here? How many coyotes you end up with this year? Are you done? Or are you still trapping? $41. Nice. I think I'm at, let's see, there's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I'm only at like 19 or 20 coyotes. I don't know what's going on with the coyotes this year. They walk up to my damn sets and they look at it and they turn around and walk away. I wish if I get a black beaver, Martin, I'm keeping it. I ain't selling that sucker. Luella, I'm boarding a beaver. Putting a beaver on a board. Front legs. 2. Yeah, Larry. That's okay though. Let them. Let them. Get rid of some of these coyotes. They're way overpopulated. The ones I got that I got cameras set on all my sets, and they don't want what I got in the hole. That's all. I switched up my tactics once breeding season started and started using gland lure instead of food. They don't want nothing to do with it. Try something different. I tried everything I'm doing. I usually catch coyotes after coyotes after coyotes. Just this year, for some reason they're not interested. I've used fresh beaver meat. I've used Trapper Jay's all predator bait and lure. That's what I caught most of them on. All Trapper Jay's stuff. I caught one on the fresh beaver meat. A couple on the fresh beaver meat. Some of them will just walk up and smell it, turn around and walk away. They don't want nothing to do with it. Sometimes that's trapping. That's the way it goes. If you catch them every time, it wouldn't be called trapping. It'd be called catching. Can't catch them every time. Sometimes they get smart, or just sometimes they're not hungry. Sometimes they're not horny. Who knows? Yeah, that's probably exactly it, Heath. We didn't have a real hard winter, so they really didn't have to fucking fight real hard for food. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get this beaver done quick. Oh. Ow. Smashed a finger. This fucking hammer hurts worse than that trap did. There we go. It's all done. Probably could have went out one more line on that one. Be all right. He'll dry. All right. Now I'm all done. Now I can sit here and bullshit. Catherine, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Catherine, if you're on tomorrow night, Liana will probably be here for a while. I think she's coming tomorrow after she gets done with her class at 5 o'clock. She'll probably be here 8 o'clock or so. So about the same time I usually go live. We'll probably go live again just since Liana's here. Just for something to do. Now I want to go in the house and edit my video and get that fucking short made. I'll do it tomorrow. We'll get her done tomorrow. Catherine the mouse lover. Oh, Brian, it usually, if I put a coyote up tonight, I'll flip it in the morning. Just depends. It's all on how it feels. You just got to feel it. Different temperatures or air movement's going to make a big difference. But most of the time, if I put, like, I'm going to have 2 coyotes, I'll put 2 coyotes up tomorrow night. Shit. I got to work. Yeah. If I shut the, no heat in here, no fan, I can put them up tomorrow night. If they get too stiff, it's a pain in the ass and they'll crack, the fur or the leather will crack. But usually if I put 2 coyotes up, flesh them, put them on the board, leather out, I'll flip them in the morning, tomorrow morning. It just depends. Once that leather turns where it's not sticky or wet, it's ready. The sooner, don't wait too long to do it. If you wait too long, you're screwed. Because while you're flipping it, that leather will crack and break. I would say in my garage at 50 degrees most of the time. At 50 degrees most of the time, it'll take about 8 hours, and I'm flipping it 6 to 8 hours, and I'm flipping it over. It is Sunday now. What time is it? Shoes! Midnight. Time change. It's actually 1 o'clock now. Probably. I think. I don't know. There's still 40 people in here? It's 2. You're on crack, DJ. You in a different time zone than I am? It is not 2 o'clock. My clock says midnight right now. Exactly midnight. So it's 1 a.m. with the time change. Yeah, Larry, it just depends. It's all on how it feels. If I come out in the morning and it's not quite dry yet, still a little bit too tacky and sticky, I'll wait a few more hours or put a fan on it for a couple hours and then I'll turn it. Ufra, what's up? I don't. Yeah, I think acute. I don't think it changes till 2 a.m. I keep thinking about the gun show. I want to go to the gun show. I want to try and find me a 22 mag. I got a little cash burning a hole in my pocket. Fill her up with meat, cover it with some rocks. That's about what it stays in my garage too, Larry, is 50. Hunting stuff, what's up? You're up. You like that? Wife made me shave my beard. It was time. I only let it grow out in the wintertime when it's cold. I'm getting a little scruffy again already. I'm gonna have to shave again tomorrow. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. How's the trapping been? Not too bad hunting stuff. I'm hitting the beaver a little harder right now. I gotta go drain my main vein. I'll be right back. Trick for the. All right, Martin. What did you say? Make a fire pit filled. Fill it up with meat. Cover it with some rocks. Make a fire pit. I can't exactly where I'm trapping. I can't exactly just make a fire pit. If I start these pastures on fire, I'm in deep shit. I can't just go starting a fire. All right, we're gonna open the trap beer. Oh look, it's just like a normal beer still. Don't even taste no different. I know, cute. It is lame. I'm with you, cute. I was hoping that fucking thing was gonna explode. Beer everywhere. Oh, did you hear that? Oh. All right, I know. I ain't got no more likes and no more money, but I'm gonna take a shot anyway. I gotta save some for Liana. Liana said save her some. Preference for coons. Brian, I use all wood. I don't use any wire for nothing. I believe you get a better outcome, a better finished product with wood stretchers. Cover it with rocks and put food traps around it. That's the problem, Martin. In Nebraska, we have to be at least minimum of 50 foot from any bait. I do use bait piles. If I got like a pivot or a section corner, a pivot corner, where it's all real tall grass, I'll put a bunch of dead beaver right out in the middle of there and wait a couple days. And when I see the trails that the coyotes are using coming in to get them beavers, I'll put snares on all them trails. But we have to, in Nebraska, we have to be a minimum of 50 feet from exposed bait. And I have never used a drag. Never ever tried a drag. Most of the places I trap is wide open fields or pastures. But I do catch quite a few coyotes doing it that way. Find the tall grass, put a few beaver out there in the middle of that tall grass, and just wait till the trails form where the coyotes are going in to get that beaver, and then set the snares all over them trails. Yeah, Trigger, it's just this. Mostly everything I trap is mostly farmland. There's not a lot of woods around. I'll get the corners where it's all grass. That's where I set my bait piles in, is in pivot corners. I don't have a lot of brush or options for a drag to catch in. So a drag, if I got a coyote with a drag on, I'd be chasing him for miles. Hunting and stuff, yes. Right now is spring beaver trapping. I got till the end of March. The end of March, I'm all done. I don't even. Them fucking coyotes would go right underneath the fence, and that drag would never catch. They'd be gone. They'd be dragging. They'd have the drag gone for miles and miles and miles. I'd never see that coyote again. Or my drag. That's why I'd rather use snares. Find their trails, put the snares in, go pick up a dead coyote. That's just it, oh Henry, though. We don't got really no hay field. It's all bean fields or corn stubble. I don't think it's going to catch on corn stalks. Everything around here is cornfields. And pasture. The pasture's not real tall. I do that too, Martin. If I see where they're going under a fence, there's a snare hanging there. Absolutely. That's the easiest way to catch a coyote is in a snare. I feel. You don't got to use no bait. You don't got to use no lure. You just hang a snare in the trail and come pick the coyote up next day. Yeah, hunting and stuff, and I'm not that lucky. That's why I don't use drags. There's this way. It's Nebraska. There's way too much wide open country. Nothing for that drag to get hung up in. That's why all I use is foot traps and snares. Oy. The North Platte? No, hunting and stuff. I'm along the Elkhorn. The closest river I got to me is the Elkhorn River. The Platte runs down by Columbus. And the Platte River's most of the time the Platte River by Columbus is dried up. But I'm right where I'm trapping right now, the Elkhorn River runs right through it. That's why I'm getting all these beaver right there. Bait only. Food bait. Larry, you don't even switch over to no gland-based lure or anything during breeding season? There's a lot of times if I catch a female coyote in heat, I'll cut her special parts out, and I'll put them in the dirt hole or right by the dirt hole, just to get them males traveling around looking for some action. Only on a piss post set. And that's just Larry. I've tried that. I have never had any luck just doing like a piss post. I gotta have something else. They won't. Well, what the fuck is this? Look at this, guys. James loves penis. We ain't dealing with this shit. We get it, James. You like penis. Must be a liberal. Two by six brain. He might acute. I'm not judging him for that. He can, but I don't want to see it. He might, if he likes the PP he can like it all the PP he wants, but I'm not going to deal with it. Left trigger, I don't know about pine. You want something a little harder than pine. And you can get away with using a 2x6 or 2x8. I got my flesh and beam here. I wish my flesh and beam that I use is a little narrower. Piss 8 inches wide. Yeah, Kason, I think mom's sleeping. I want to make a new flesh and beam, but I'm not going to make it out of pine. Pine's too soft. When you push on it, you'll put dents and ridges in it. If you can get an oak 2x6, an oak 2x6 would be perfect for making a flesh and beam. From what I have discovered, my smaller critters on my 8-inch wide board, it's too wide. The smaller critters, I can't get on it. They won't go. It's too wide. Or PVC, yes, Larry. That's what. When I get this, I'm thinking about that. When I get this table set up the way I want it, this is my beaver table. I want to have my flesh and beam mounted to the side of this table somewhere. I might stop at Sargent and see if they got some of that 12-inch PVC pipe out there. Casing, I'm only at $32 for the night. I might stop at Sargent and see if they got just a 6-foot piece of that 12-inch PVC pipe, and they'll cut me some fleshing boards out of that. I understand you can only use dirt holes for close for a trap. Huh? Where do you trap? Kyler, I'm all in Nebraska. Beaver, I'm probably going to be getting paid by the finished pound. They'll weigh them. Oh, probably about 16 bucks a pound. Coyotes, I'm hoping, fuck, I don't know. I'll probably get lucky, get $7 a piece for my coyotes this year. Larry, I do got this small piece of PVC. This is what I usually flesh my skunks on because my skunks will not fit on my big fleshing beam. So I got a notch. I got a notch cut in the leg of my table that I slide this in, and then I flesh my skunks on this. I got that piece of pipe free from Nucor. 20 inches fine, Heath. You just got to cut your pieces out of it. It's just got to have a little bit of bow so it don't flex too much. Oh, Martin, I know how to use snares. I know how to keep them off the trail. Where I set my snares is usually a fence or a couple trees right close by. They get tangled up. They get dead in a hurry. Yeah, hunting and stuff, I know it sucks. It sucks a lot. Coyotes ain't worth a fuck. When just, I don't know, a few years ago, but maybe more than a few years ago, I remember I was getting 75 to $100 for a put-up coyote. Oh, Heath, you just gotta find somebody who's got some just junk fucking shit pieces laying around. You only need about 4 foot. Find somebody that's got some well company or something that's got some shit pieces laying around. They'll give them away just so you don't gotta throw them away. They gotta pay for the fucking dump. Old River Lumber. This summer I'm gonna work on mine. I'm gonna get this set up. Right now I got my table taking up all this space in my the little space that I have. Then I got my fleshing beam over here taking up more space. I want to combine them both so I don't take up so much space. Yeah, hunting and stuff. I remember when I was in high school, I was getting 25 and 30 bucks for a big coon on the carcass, not even finished. On the carcass, 25 or 30 bucks for a big coon. Now I'm hoping for a $10 or $12 average for 4 and 5X coons finished. It's ridiculous. Heath, just keep your eye open. There'll be a piece laying around somewhere. You just got to keep your eye open. Got to be patient. What's the best? Best mink and ermine lure? I don't know. 509. I've never actually chased a mink. I've only caught them on accident in my beaver traps. No hunting stuff, a guy. It would be damn hard unless you're doing nuisance trapping all year round. Then you can get paid to trap stuff. It'd be real hard to make a living trapping right now, at all. I wish I could. If I could quit my fucking job right now and go trapping full time, oh God, I would love that. But in my area, there's not enough people or not enough places that are willing to pay for you to come trap. Yeah, Larry, that red shit I got. That is, I don't know what Nucor used that for, but they had a bunch of 4 foot pieces laying around, and they wanted to get rid of it. So they sent out an email: if you want it, come get it. Take as much as you want. So I went and grabbed a couple pieces of it, and that's what I cut that piece out of. Heath, I'll find a piece. I'll find a piece of 10-inch or 12-inch pipe for you. I'll send you some. How much you want? 4 foot? DJ, shut the fuck up. You'll get there. You just got to keep at it. Once you get it figured out, you got it figured out. Pretty soon you'll be at 1,000 coons a year. I'm, I think I'm sitting right at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I have not even quite. I have not even quite broke 100 coons this year. It's real close. I think I'm at like 89. Or not 89. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I'm at like 96. 96 coons for the year. You said you'd think the fucking cats would learn after the first time. There's no possible way you were here 5 hours ago when I was live, because I've only been live for, oh fuck, it's 4 hours now. How many bobcat? I don't want to talk about that 509, because the bobcats kicked my ass this year. I caught one before season was open. I had to let her go, and I would have let her go anyhow because it was a small female. That's it, Heath. That's it, DJ. You gotta, if you want to trap the big numbers, you gotta have a nice beard. 32. That's nice. 509. Nice. I had a couple real big tomcats on camera every other night, and then as soon as I started setting traps specifically for them, they disappeared. I didn't see them for a month. And then all of a sudden, bobcat season was over. Then they start showing back up again. Hey, DJ, you just gotta let that trailer park shit grow. Let that trailer trash beard just grow. I don't know why it works, but it works. You just gotta let it grow. Tell Lexi to just suck it up for a few months, like I tell Stacy. I'm gonna grow a beard. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna grow a beard in the winter. DJ, you'll get there. You gotta find the right locations. Get the permission on the private land where the critters are at. You'll be fine. Well, you're lucky, DJ, because Stacy hates it when I grow a beard. That's the only reason I shaved it off. Yeah, Trigger, I hate catching raccoons in a snare. I got a couple. The fur buyers hate it too when you catch a coon in a snare. Because every coon I've ever caught in a snare was fucking hip caught, not net caught. because the goddamn thing's getting my coyote snares. I don't have them set for coons. I'd much rather catch coons than a 220 conibear. Right around the head, they're done. DJ, if they empty the grain bins, you just gotta go knock on doors. People would fucking love for you to trap the shit, the coyotes and the coons. Go knock on doors, ask people. That's all I do. I've got thousands and thousands of acres to trap. You're right, Heath. But I don't set snares specifically for raccoons because I don't like to snare raccoons. Because raccoons are worth more than coyotes, but usually once they get in a snare, the snare's ruined. But DJ, you just gotta go knock on doors and ask permission. Most people would gladly let you trap, especially raccoons, because raccoons are usually into everything. I wish we had Fishers or Martin around here. But we don't, so I gotta settle with the raccoons and the worthless ass coyotes. Talking to Ruger, DJ Ruger's boys trapped. You might have a problem with that. Ruger's kids trap. They got a YouTube channel called Trapping Bros. Yeah, I know, Heath. That's why I hate using snares, because you spend that fucking money either buying the snares already made or you buy the roll of cable and you make the snares, and it's a one and done deal. How many bushes have I had? I don't know. I lost count. They trap a different farm? Well, go fucking talk to him, DJ. Ruger's good shit. He'll probably give you a few acres to trap. And I haven't seen his boys. His boys ain't posted much shit on YouTube this year. So maybe they gave it up. Maybe they're not trapping a lot. He'd probably let you do it. Larry, I agree. A martin or a fisher or a wolf. I'm gonna go wolf hunt one of these years. I'm gonna go get me a wolf. I just want one to have hanging on my wall. $14 off. Oh no, Martin. Martin, you're wrong. You're wrong. 10 and 10. The 10 and 10 rule for a coyote snare. 10-inch loop, 10 inches off the ground. Ten and 10. No, they're not too smart for me. I just haven't. I only set probably. I'll bet this year at the most I've had maybe 15 or 16 coyote sets out. They're not worth anything. I'm not gonna chase them. They're not worth the money for me to go drive around and try to catch them. Fucking raccoons are worth more than coyotes are. I'm gonna chase the stuff the money's at. Those raccoons and beavers, skunks. Raccoons, beavers, and skunks. Bobcats. If coyotes were worth more, I'd set more traps for coyotes, but they're not making me no money. It's costing me money. If I wanted to chase coyotes 100%, it'd be costing me money. This is just a hobby, so I'd rather chase the stuff that's going to pay me back a little bit more. You're right, Triggers. Absolutely right. Pound for pound, muskrats are worth fucking 3 times, 4 times more than a coyote is. And you can catch a hell of a lot more of them a hell of a lot faster. I'll set traps for coyotes on the places I know that the farmers are having trouble with them. But I'm not going to go set. I got probably 8 or 10 dozen traps that I could set for coyotes, and I'm not wasting my time doing it. It's not giving me enough back. I like to at least break even every year and not spend money. I'd go fucking broke if I was chasing coyotes nonstop. Absolutely broke. This ain't worth it. My buddies will call me and tell me they lost a few calves. There's a big group of coyotes on their ground. I'll go trap them. But I'm not going to go around all over the county asking for permission to trap coyotes when there's no money in coyotes. I mean, yeah, I could trap them all, send them all in to have them tanned and then sell them tanned. But then I got to spend more money to have them tanned before I can sell them. And then if I can even sell them. The Nebraska coyotes where I'm at are not the most desirable coyotes in the country. They're not the Western heavies. Lock for wolves. Bernard, appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe, buddy. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell, that notification bell, so you know when I'm on. I'm on quite often. 4 hours. Jesus Christ. 12:30. I'm about to bail out of here anyhow. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up and check beaver traps in the morning. Martin, we don't have wolves here. No wolves. Only worthless ass coyotes. Yeah, well, acute, I'm only showing 30 people in here. Bernard, thanks for hanging out, sir. Oh, Henry, have a good night, boss. I'm going in and going to bed too. Take a shower and go to bed. Acute, I wish we had more fox. I would love more fox. I want to get a fox and have a fox mounted. One for me and one for my father-in-law. My father-in-law's last name is Fox. So that would be prime if I could get a fox and get it mounted for him to hang in his garage. Yeah, they are pretty. All right, guys. I'm going to go in the house and shower. Go to bed. It's bedtime. We'll see you guys later. Liana's supposed to be here tomorrow night, so I'll probably go live for a little bit tomorrow night. I'll have a couple coyotes to put up. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody. We'll see you tomorrow night.